be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Hello.
Huh. Huh?
Kisar.
Right!
We've reached our destination.
Okay.
Serious?
Well...
What the?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. This'll be a delicious piece of cake. You have to aim for the bright area on their back. Go for the weak point.
Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest.
Not on my watch. Annihilation. This one's mine. Deal quick. Dance in the wind. Use the healing art.
Over.
First aid.
What a relief! Can't get out of this!
Glimmer dragon. You're mine.
Denied. One.
First strike. Can't move. There you go. There.
I feel like me again!
Here I come!
Tempest Swirl.
Mirage!
Healing.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Severing Wind! Now I can let loose!
Gemini Aqua.
It's on!
Dance in the
Armor
wind.
won't save you!
Air thrust.
Go away!
Here
you go! Burn it out! Here I come!
Annihilation.
Mirage!
Such a failure.
You'll pay for that! Here I come! Wind!
I'll bring you back from death to bit. If it's in the sky,
Mirage.
it's mine. Doctor orders.
You require a hand.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Ready to go.
Can't get out of bed.
I'll heal you all.
Try harder.
Healing circle.
Not a chance.
Thank you.
You like me again?
Mega ray.
You're finished.
Annihilate.
You're on.
Denied!
Tunnel. Light
Here I come.
energy.
What's
Dead in your dreams.
This one's
Lunar
all mine.
corruption. Gemini aqua.
Not today.
Annihilate.
Anything in order is all mine!
I'll
Here I
heal you
come.
all.
Mirage. Strike.
Watch this!
Dance in the wind.
Try harder.
Air thrust.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
No, that is silly.
Reload.
You're finished.
Raging lunar corruption. Lunar blast. Here comes.
I'm not
Raging
done.
cascade.
It's finished!
One's mine.
Let's do it!
I'll heal
Severin
you.
Wing. Here I come.
Glimmer dragon!
Can't get out of bed. Is this it? Okay.
Ready to go! Eagle fly!
I'm not done.
Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me help. First aid!
That's right! Rip it fire!
Lightning!
This one's all mine.
Eat this!
Mind if I do?
I'm not done.
Tear you apart!
Lightning!
Ah! Ignite.
Why'd you heal me? Is that you dying?
Oh, now this
Severin Wing. You're mine.
Breeze Lancer! Raging cascade!
Here I come. It's over. Severin Wing.
Eagle
Mirage.
It's time! There you go!
No
Don't let
further.
up! Dance in the wind!
Here I come.
Corruption! Air thrust!
Fly blade.
I'm ready! I'm out!
Stay away from my friend. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Dragon show!
Take it. It's over. Rising.
Ready to go!
Mirage. Rising
Lightning!
Wyvern. Try harder.
Watch them weep! Lightning contest! Lightning!
Take this.
Lightning!
Here I come. Strike. This one's all mine. Burn in hell.
Great! They're not playing around! Healing
Rising Wyvern.
I'm sorry to be a bog.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am!
This one's mine!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Rising
Arc
Wyvern.
shield! Confiscated!
Mirage.
Lancer! Raging cascade!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
Ready to go!
Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
Can't get out of bed!
Dragon Mirage. Severin Wing.
Leave the chargers to me!
Dance in the wind! I'm up! Light out! Lightning! Burning strike!
This one's all mine.
Not my finest.
Annihilation! Hear me!
I owe you one.
Fury! Burning strike! By the power of one! Lightning! Downfall! Just what the doctor ordered! Lunar blast! Astral energy! Raging cascade!
Mirage.
Just here!
Now or never.
Get on in there with the others!
Severin
Magic
Wing.
advance! This one's
Try
mine!
harder.
I never miss! Let's get you all tucked away!
Easter.
Lunar supernova!
Can't get out of bed!
Lunar blast! All right!
Take this.
It's showtime!
Nothing gets by
Air
me.
thrust! Light astral energy!
I'm on it!
Here I come.
Raging cascade! Gemini Ultra! In here! Get out of there right together! Light shield!
Here I come.
Dragon show! Now I'm in the honor is all
Swallow
mine.
blade! Try harder!
Armor won't save me. I'm on a roll, man.
Ready to go!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Dragon shell.
You're on!
Mega ray! Annihilation!
You're finished!
Here
Such a
goes!
failure.
Light astral don't mind if I do! Fury!
Now or never.
That did it!
Glacial spear! Lightning away! Meteor! They're not playing
In a
around!
bind.
I'll be saving this one!
Burn up.
Light astral energy!
Resonator armor interrupted.
Here!
Elusive
Tornado!
Tornado! You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger blade.
Chinese
I'll face it.
supernova! Take it!
It's in
The
your
enemy's on the rope. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle. I let my guard down. Not done yet.
Gravitas field! Mega ray! Watson Tempest!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Mirage!
Dragon
Shadow! I'm not done!
Mega ray! Great!
Is this it?
I can't feel anything!
Almost dead.
Death with the doctor order! Light acid! Lightning to death!
blast!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Watch and
I'm on a roll now. Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
Rising Wyvern!
Go!
I let you all down.
Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Mirage!
Burning strike!
It's over! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Freeze laser!
Crush! Mirage! You're finished!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Mirage!
Mega ray! Lightning! Downfall! Annihilation!
Take this! No
Searing
escape!
flame!
Rising
Reload!
Wyvern! Try harder! Here I come! You're mine! Mirage!
Freeze laser!
Crush!
Lightning! Downfall! I'm back into the fray! Gemini Aqua! That move!
Here comes a big one!
Lunar blast!
Ignite! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning!
Mirage!
Downfall! I'm all stocked up! Annihilation! Gravitas field! Mega ray! Me flame of fury! A new lease on life. Primed and ready. I never miss. Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer. Lunar corruption. Lunar blast. I was overconfident.
I'm not done yet! Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We should be able to cook here. Did we really just spend that much money?
Gotta break through! Severing wind! First strike! Mirage!
Take this!
Damn it! Mirage!
I can carve through armor!
Take this!
If they rush you, you gotta just recover, okay?
Wind!
Do it!
Did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Severing wind!
Thunderblade!
Take this!
Thank you.
I'm on it!
Flame, reload!
Lost my focus!
You're mine!
We're on the top speed!
Severing
You're
wind!
coming through!
Here I come!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go.
Them.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen, what's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're about...
Gotta break through!
Now you see what I can do!
One more!
Try harder!
Are those arms even natural?
Take this!
Lightning orb! Flame of fury! Yes, there's a
Get
wind!
away!
Air blast! Those arms are on my tail! One more!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them
come apart to your heart's content.
Here I come! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
One more time!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you
the
continue
ensnaring
on
to
in
me.
that vein.
Yeah! And the
My lady.
Something you wanted to say?
Confiscate! I'll heal you all!
Eat this! I'm
Light
ready!
astral dance in the wind!
Denied! Rip and tear!
Light astral energy!
All fitted to
Here
here
I
now!
go! Raging cascade! Recover the
Dragon
cascade!
shell!
Severing wind!
One last husband!
The Glimmer Dragon!
Dance in the wind!
Armor won't save you!
Eat dirt!
Here, let me help.
Saving this one! First
Did you
aid!
just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
I'm knocked up! I can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see! Take this!
Feel like me again.
Captain Squall! Puddle!
I'll end you!
I'll heal you all! Raging cascade!
Severing wind!
Eagle Fly!
Now I can let loose!
Leave all good things come
Take
to
you all
an end.
sent away! Steering flip! Let the marksman handle
I'll
this!
tear you apart!
Try harder!
All right, it's go time!
Rising wind!
Don't mind if I do!
Big Black!
Burn in hell!
Tempest Wall! Pyramid! Flame of Shadow!
Rising wind!
Now you see what I can do!
You're on! You're mine!
What's this?
Severing wind!
Astral energy!
Now, fall it freely!
Take it down.
You're finished!
Sleep now!
Take this! Tectonic punch!
Rising wyvern!
Steering
You're on!
Crumble!
Let's go! One last lightning demand!
These fists have got your name on them!
Severing wind!
By the power of water! Here's a healing art! Let's
Levitate!
the wind! Sleep now!
I'm ready!
Lightning demand!
Strike! Far enough! Talon
Take
Hurricane!
this!
Quiver Dragon! Stop!
This one's all mine!
Healing storm! Raging storm!
Burn in
Now
hell!
I'm in the groove!
Now I can let loose!
Hey, let... Now see that you don't get in trouble again. Well, I'm impressed.
Now you see what I can do!
Will this help?
I'm on it!
Coming through!
Rip and tear!
Healing
Do
storm!
it! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Lunar corruption!
Rising wyvern!
By the power of dance in the wind!
What's
You're on!
this? Can't get out of this!
Raging
Here, let me help.
First
I
aid!
owe you one! Severing wind!
Not my
Into
finest!
the shadows!
Stay away from my friend!
Take that!
Mirage! Wind!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
It's on!
Resuscitation! They're not playing around!
Not done
I'll
yet.
heal you all! In here!
Away!
Let's get you all touched
That move.
What a relief!
Here comes the big one!
Steel force!
Eat
Let's
dirt!
go! Lightning condemned! Thunder
Rising
wave!
wind!
Steel force! Healing circle! Downfall!
Wind!
Lightning condemned!
Now or never.
Healing circle!
Now I can let
Can't get out of this! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No penny, silly.
Downfall!
You're
I
mine!
never miss! Tempest
Oh,
Wall!
now you're
Here
talking.
goes! Not on my watch! Mega ray!
Denied!
Annihilation! Tempest Wall!
Rising wyvern! You're on! Wind!
Here's a healing art!
Mirage!
This
This one's all mine!
Puddle! Mega ray!
Swallow blade!
By the power
I'm
of
on it!
water! Island wall!
Time to let it rip!
Healing circle!
Isn't looking good! Not today!
No? I feel like
Wind!
I'm almost impressed to stop you dying.
Right.
Burning strike!
in a bind. Dragon shell!
Severing wind!
Breaking distance!
Raging cascade! Breath! Healing dance to the wind!
Rising
Air
wind!
drop! Back into the
Wind!
Searing flame! Reload!
Mirage!
Searing
They're not
flame!
going!
Reload!
Try harder!
I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Dance!
Mega ray!
Try harder!
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind!
Sleep
Try
now.
harder! Rising wind!
Sky mine!
Dragon
Where
shell!
are you going?
Rip and tear!
Searing flame!
Ignite!
Reload! Tempest Wall! Don't mind if I do!
First strike!
Wind!
Now or never.
Healing circle!
I really owe you. In a bind?
One at a time!
Glacial Spear!
Here's Eagles! Glimmer Dragon! Freeze
Rising
Laser!
Wyvern! Mirage!
Chinese
Quick!
Supernova! Kitara Frozen!
Hammer!
I can feel my precision improving.
Good.
Really now.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elderman and Sia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalek even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion!
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Guess I misread the landing. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a...
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs...
Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman. Well... yeah. ever quite warm up to her.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
Gotta break through!
Anything in armor is all mine! Get to work! Eagle fly! Whirlwind snap! Balance floor!
Try harder! Take this!
Repair!
Now we're not...
I'll
Ignite!
finish you here and now!
Severing wing!
Anything in armor is all
Take
mine!
this!
Well,
Take
time and
this.
fast!
Rising water! Mirage!
Confiscated.
Come to an end!
I never fit in here.
Severing wing!
He's such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
Heal you all. Tempest whirl. Healing circle.
Rising wyvern!
I'll bring you back from the depths of this. Light astral energy. Raging
Hit on.
resuscitation. I'll heal you all. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Healing circle. Astral energy.
You picked the wrong fight!
Leave the torches to me!
Severing wing!
Let's tear 'em up!
No further!
Eagle assault!
How's this? Here, let me help. Thunderbolt!
Severing wing!
Glacier Spear! Anything in order is all mine! Now I'm in the groove! First strike!
I'll heal you all. I'll be saving you. Healing circle. Up and at 'em.
Rising wyvern!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Severing wing! Mirage!
Marksman handle this!
Wing! Take this!
I'll heal you all.
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Healing
Take
circle.
this! I really owe you one!
Burn!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am!
Rising wyvern!
All good things come
I'll
to an
heal
end!
you all. Healing
I'll bet
circle.
I can carve through armor!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Okay, here I go! You're mine!
I'll finish you here and now!
Mirage! Severing wing!
Gale force. More reaction.
Severing wing! You're mine!
Double dare!
Mirage!
Just getting
Dance
started!
in the wind. Annihilation.
Mirage!
Now you're talking!
Not today!
Severing
wing.
Annihilation.
No further!
Photon art expert. Come through. Magic
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear.
Ready to severing wing!
I never miss. Thunderbolt.
Eagle assault!
Lightning.
Armor won't save you!
Severing up!
Hurricane!
Let me help. I'll do it if I do. First aid.
I owe you!
Far enough!
Rising wyvern!
Raging storm.
Mirage! Hit on!
Light astral energy.
Hurricane! Eagle fly!
You picked the wrong fight!
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I
Take
can't do
this.
anything. I'm out.
Damn it!
I still got some
Only
fight
I'd been more careful! I'll back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you
The
how
enemy
useful
is
I
going
can be!
all out.
Now you see what I can do!
Try harder! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
First strike!
What
Someone
much for sitting this fight out.
Got it! No better! Now's our chance! This one's mine! Photon raging cascade!
Now we're
I'll
not.
heal you all!
I'll finish you here and now!
You picked the wrong
Healing
fight!
circle!
Severing wind!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Rip and tear!
You're mine!
Lightning raging cascade! Corruption! Here!
I
Lunar
can
blast!
carve through armor!
Get out
Wind!
there with the others!
Talon
Hurricane!
Raging storm!
Severing wind! Take it!
Falling behind.
It looks like you got
This one's mine!
Like hell it is.
Lunar
Severing
corruption!
wind! Take this!
Lunar blast!
It's over!
Photon raging
You're on!
cascade!
You're finished!
I can carve through armor!
Here, let me help.
Ignite!
Now, on for the stockpile.
No further!
Lunar corruption.
Amazing.
Denied!
Power of water. And
Double
fire. Photon
Try harder!
Here, I'm
Here
ready.
I come!
I never miss. Raging storm.
Hurricane!
It's over!
Eagle
Wind!
fly!
Lightning orb. There you go. Don't let up. Lightning. I'm out of it. I'm all sucked up.
Here I come!
Lightning orb. Here, let me help. First aid. Glacial. Fear.
Shattering severing wind! Attack time!
Here I go.
You picked the wrong fight!
Do it.
I'll tear you apart!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof. Roof over our heads.
Okay.
Wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Where should I cast my line? Reel it in. I'll get you next time. Yeah. There we go. Dagnabbit! It got away. There's a nice breeze here. Now, where might those fish be?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Where should I cast my line? And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflex, Kisara. I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
that's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in...
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are...
When you put it like that.
You're just in it.
I was hoping we'd get to... So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little down...
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts...
Hey.
Hmm?
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Right, here goes! Separate wings!
Take this!
With your hand!
I'm just getting started!
I'm also doing an airborne target.
Glacial spear!
It's over!
Here's the evil.
I'm ready!
Flying free!
Did not get they just sit still!
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Glacial spear!
Covering wings!
I'm on!
Here I come! Mirage! This one's all mine!
Cover the caster!
Rising water!
It's in the sky! It's mine! Waterfall! This is it! In here!
Ignite!
Now!
Watch this!
Lunar corruption!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable? All right.
There's nowhere to run from my art!
When he slows down, that's our chance! Severing
Trying to keep up with the wall!
Prepare to be seen! Take this!
Severing wings!
Take this! In a bind!
Sleep now!
Wings!
There you go! Don't let up!
Glacial spear!
Here's the evil! More where that came from! Lightning to
Can't get out of this!
Thunderbolt!
Eat this! Take this!
Hurricane!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning orb! Thunderblade!
Rising water!
Flame of
Mirage!
fury!
Glacial spear!
Here's the evil!
Prepare to be seen! Can't get out of this!
Mirage! Severing wings! Mirage! Here I come! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Prepare to be seen!
In here! Lightning!
No further!
Rising Wyvern!
Now I'm real mad.
Take this! Take this!
Raging storm!
Here I come!
One at a
Here I
time!
go!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has. Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wish to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
No backing down! I can carve through armor!
Evil!
Eat this! I'm ready!
No further!
Watch this!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you truly! Here goes! This one's mine! Feel it!
Severing wind!
An astral
That's my cue!
I'll finish you
Shut him
here
down.
now!
Healing circle!
Rising wyvern! Okay, here I go! Wind! Strike!
Magic is
Off my focus!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Now or never!
Radiant love here!
Can't get out of this!
Rising wyvern!
We're in the home stretch, guys! What she said?
Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Bob!
How come I get singled out?
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
I'm on it! Let the marksman handle this!
Eat this!
I can handle it!
I'm
I'll finish you here and now!
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Blah, 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 magic!
Rising wyvern!
There!
You're on! You're mine! It's over!
I can feel my precision improving.
Won't forgive you!
Swallow dare!
Severing wind!
I'm just getting started!
Airborne beast, my special.
Here I come! You're on! Take this!
Where
Got
are you
flyers.
going? I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Here I come! All yours!
I'll finish you here and anything in armor is all mine!
Here I come! Miran! You're finished! It's time! Rising Warrior! Miran!
Now,
Take this!
now you see what I can do!
Do
it!
Damn it! Miran!
Dragon Gem!
Rising Warrior!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah.
Hi, Hoodle!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm surrounded!
Leave the floor! I never miss!
You're mine!
Not on my watch! Here!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it! Please, go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil! Lightning orb! Freeze!
Rising Wyvern!
Can't get out of this!
In here!
Miran! Here I
Now,
come!
anything in armor is all mine!
Reload! Deal!
Miran! Take it!
In here!
This one's all mine!
Burning!
Miran! Strike! Eat dirt!
The waters of creation!
Miran!
I'll smash you!
Severing Wing! Here I come! River!
Astral energy!
say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further!
Severing Wing!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Wing!
Please now!
Rising Viper!
Do it! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Let's dispose of the trash.
In a bind?
Pierce evil!
Ignite! Come and face me!
Ready to go! Far enough! The wind!
Severing Wing!
Attack time!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
All
Rising Viper!
Kick it!
Wind and tear!
Eagle assault!
This one's mine!
Leave the ensnaring phase. Yeah! And no further! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Severing Wing! I owe you one.
Why'd you do it?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Rising Viper! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
You beat me to it.
Gotta be quick!
Oh, like hell you will.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
I I think I'm getting stronger.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
More Dahna ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands. Hi, Hoodle!
Win! One more! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Attack time! Nothing gets by me! They got me flanked! Far enough!
Here I go! Don't mind if I do.
Now I'm in the grip!
Annihilate! Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Thunder shield!
No further!
Dragon shout!
Rising Wyvern!
Or stand away! Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Ready in the wind!
Not a chance!
Air thrust!
Here I come!
Here goes time blast!
Do it! Swallow dance!
Burning thrust!
Any injuries?
Sure, I built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured. We have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You picked the wrong fight! Rising Orb!
I never miss! Lightning orb!
Rising Wyvern! Severing Wind!
Lightning! Back into the
The
flame!
enemy wields
Now
arms
you
too.
see what I
We'll
can
soon see
do.
about that! Flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Now I'm in the groove.
You're on!
Back into the flame!
Eagle is far enough.
Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Hey, that... Now see if you don't get in trouble again.
Freaking Duncan. Watch it.
Ignite!
Lightning orb!
I'll take you all on! Okay, here I go!
Where are you going? That's quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
So even my dad knows this, huh?
Rising Wyvern!
Shion, astral energy! Full throttle!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Hey, new equipment!
Gotta break through!
Now you see what I can do.
One more!
Rising Wyvern!
Not in your dreams!
You're on!
Thunder Dragon.
You're mine!
Finish you here and now.
Severing Wind!
Watch this!
Take this! It's on!
Glimmer Dragon! Mega Ray! Annihilation now! Hear me! Flame of astral energy!
Say no more!
There's always room for improvement.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Severing wind! Burn in hell! Rising Viper! Miran! Severing wind! You're mine!
Don't mind if I do!
You're
Here's a
finished!
healing arc!
Take this!
First aid!
Miran!
In the wind!
Rising Viper!
Here's a healing arc! This one's mine!
I'm on it!
Who wants to die next?
Take this!
I'll smash you!
Take this!
Will this help?
I'm on it!
Far enough!
I'll rising wind!
Healing
Miran!
Here and
It's
now!
on!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Miran! No escape!
Do it!
The heavens must be smiling.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
I just noticed none of you other Dahnans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Dahnan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Dahnan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Dahnans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Dahnans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
What's that big tower over there?
You guys want to rest here?
Guess I missed... Read the landing.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Ignite!
This one's mine.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Lost. Demons descend.
Flashing bang!
Easy. Way to go.
Watch this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell!
Photon. That's my cue.
You make
Shut
quick
him
work
down!
of them.
Want me to pick up your slap then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah, you got it.
Do it. Demons descend.
Flashing bang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I never miss! Just getting started! Lunar breeze!
Rising! You're mine! Mirage! Rising Viper!
Why can't they just sit still?
See ya! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
That's it! Glimmer Dragon!
Can't get out of this!
It's showtime!
You're finished! You're finished!
Swallow dance!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here I come! Mirage! Rising
Give it a whirl! Raging Cascade!
Burn in hell!
Hear me! Let's get
Rising Viper!
Let's do it! Raging Storm! Astral Energy!
Say no more. We managed to pull through. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Hey, Let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. Think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahagsar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? I'm on!
Lightning condemned!
Nothing else here! Watch it! Far enough! I'm on it!
Rise the talent!
I'm seeing waterfall!
Enjoy.
Sleep now, I never miss!
Who the hell are you?
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Magic is out!
Here I come!
Here's the healing! Get on in there with the
In a vine?
Here I
I
come!
really owe you one.
This one's all mine!
Blazing cascade!
Anything in armor is all
You
mine.
picked the wrong...
The enemy's open.
Rising one! This ends now!
Magic is
Take this!
down! Feel!
You're finished!
Armor won't save. I'm on a roll now.
No escape!
Lightning!
Mirage!
Downfall! Thunder field!
First strike! Here I come!
I need you, remember?
Right.
Glacial spear! Here's evil! This is the way! Will this help?
Take this!
Sleep now! Ready! Healing circle!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
Alphen!
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahna astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Dahnan to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
We should be able to cook here.
What should I...
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society, I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Guess I misread the landing. Not this way, I guess.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Dahnans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Dahnan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Dahnans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there...
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Dahnans and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Dahnans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important, and learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Woohoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
Ha! We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Dahnans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Dahnans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough. Deadeye. You know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Dahnan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
Huh, at least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renin culture is like.
Even though the Renins destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dahna as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
Not this way, I guess. I wonder if something happened. Well,
I see. Oh.
just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies. That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dahna. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Oh, right.
Hey!
Yeah! Yeah!
You finally made it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You guys want to rest here?
Guess I misread the landing. Not this way, I guess.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Got sand in my eye!
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving. Oh?
Is that so? You don't...
How?
I see.
Hey!
Yeah!
I wonder what kind of dish it'll be this time.
Fruit...
Yeah! What?
Glacial Spear! Eat this! Not on my watch!
Rising Wyvern! Can't get out of
These
this!
ones can run rings around us! Reload! Primed and
Rising Wyvern!
Now! Freeze Blend! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! I never miss!
Glimmer Dragon!
Steel Force!
Rising Wyvern!
Ready to go! Now!
Diesel Fly!
Lightning!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the punishing to me!
Burn in hell!
Prepare
to be sealed!
Now you say it was right.
No escape!
Now, there you
are!
are!
Watch it! There you are!
In a bind?
Leave the now to me! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
No choice! Severing wind!
They're surrounding us! Denied! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear!
Airborne beast. My specialty.
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning condense!
Got fire!
I've got it! Mind if I let a marksman handle it?
Rising Wyvern! All yours!
Glacial Spear!
Burn in hell! Rising Wyvern! Severing wind!
Take that! Hit it now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
It's time!
Radiant Spear! Dance in the wind!
Glacial Spear.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's evil!
Smash you! Dragon Shout!
I'm ready!
Malevolent!
Win!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Hoo, hoo, hoo! Hoo, hoo, hoo!
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is... Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I never miss! This one's mine! Freeze
Where are
Lancer!
you going?
I'm not so good with airborne targets! Pierce evil! Get you all tucked away!
Rising Wyvern!
We
got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're mine! All yours! You're mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Steel force!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Glimmer Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Dance!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Searing Blade!
Rising Wyvern! Dance! Here I come! Mirage!
In here! Pierce
Severing
evil!
wind! It's over! I'm on it!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done!
Now!
Wind! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
With this, I can become even stronger. You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly. I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what...
Little help!
Burn in hell! Rising Wyvern!
I'll finish you here and now!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
further!
Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging storm! Hey! One at a time!
Crumble! Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove!
This one's
Rising
mine!
Wyvern!
Where are you going? Our expert coming
Rising
through!
Wyvern!
Confiscated!
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back
one's
from
all
dead.
mine. Burn!
In here!
Wind!
I'll be saving this one!
Mirage!
Radiant
Mirage!
It's back to the
Severing wind!
It's
Take it!
showtime!
Mirage! You're kidding! Rising Wyvern!
Into the shadows! Lightning
You're
raging cascade! I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Take
In
this!
here!
Swallow blade!
I'll be
Can't
saving
get out of
this
this!
one.
That is dry.
Rising Wyvern!
There you go! I feel like me again. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc!
Eagle
Rising
in the
Wyvern!
groove!
Glacial spear! Evil!
Severing wind!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well,
No
I'm
more
here to
missed
stop.
dice, girl! I'll bring you back from
Pistol!
death to death!
Rising Wyvern! Not today!
Supernova! Resuscitation!
Severing wind!
Arc field! Here's a healing
Mirage!
arc!
Take this!
Not on my watch!
Rising
Dance in the
Wyvern!
wind!
Mirage!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Primed and ready! Light astral Where are you going? Lightning condemned! Cover you bastard! I'll cover you!
Take this!
No
further!
Here's a healing arc!
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death.
Ready to go.
Lightning condemned! Resuscitation!
I have no limits! Rising Wyvern! Now! Burn in hell!
I
Sorry.
can carve through armor!
Excited.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come!
Mega ray!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
I'll bring you back
Mirage!
from death to
It's
death.
over!
It was nice.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Lightning condemned!
Wind!
Thunder blade! Lunar corruption!
Throbbing pain.
Can't get out of this!
I'm...
Not my
Nothing
finest.
gets by me.
Far enough!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Rising Wyvern!
Bring you back from death to this. Primed and ready. Raging storm! Where are you going? I'll bring you back from death to this. Let's go bring us back from death to this.
Rising Wyvern!
Wind astral
Mirage!
energy!
Rising Wyvern!
Failure
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
They'll pay for this! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey, Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
We should be able to cook here. You can never be too prepared, but did we have to spend...
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Dahnans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dahna, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Dahnan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Dahnans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Dahnans and the deaths of Renans.
Dahnans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I do.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Burning
Severing wind!
Glacial spear!
This all mine! Burn!
Rip and tear! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Decided. Help this!
Take this.
Swallow dare!
Rising Wyvern!
Eagle
up!
Now I'm in the groove. I'm surrounded.
Severing wind!
Select
Here I go!
far enough! Razor cyclone!
You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
Now!
Mirage!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Severing wind!
Sealed! Hear me! Flaming Fury!
Armor won't save you.
Glacial spear!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
We're in good form!
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Wyvern!
I'm on
You're
I never miss!
Bullseye!
It's a win! It's a tool of the art!
Severing wind! Rising Wyvern!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Now! Use the enemy's astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Do it! Please! More Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
No backing down.
Rising Wyvern! Burn in hell!
Go away.
Take
One come on through armor!
Mega ray!
No further! I'm on it!
Lightning cascade! Do it! Neon, astral energy! Full throttle!
Dragon shell!
I'm ready!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, pound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
You're finished! What's this?
Annihilate!
Win!
This'll come in handy!
You're on! Dragon shell! You're mine! You're burn in hell!
Now!
Here I come!
Well, looky here!
Hoo, 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 hoo. 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 Hoo, 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 hoo.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
be a delicious piece of cake.
Now I can let loose.
Light action.
It can hide itself? Amazing! Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can do. I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Take this! All yours!
Heal force.
Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you informed.
Can't get out of this!
Here, let me help.
Rising
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Mirage! This one's all mine! This isn't looking good. An astral art?
That's my cue.
Mirage! Shut him down!
First aid.
Ignite! First strike!
Lunar
Severing
corruption.
wind!
Light action.
You're mine!
Another fit. Waterfall.
Eagle assault!
I'll heal you all.
Wind!
I'll be saving this one.
Ready to go!
Healing circle.
Glacial sphere.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a concern, my dear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Prepare to be seen!
I can
I'll
carve
heal you
through
all.
armor.
Light takes
Rising
care of
Wyvern! Mirage! Stay away from my friend!
What?
Severing
I'm
wind!
sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
air thrust.
Burn in hell!
I'm on it.
Lightning
Severing wind!
Lunar
Mirage!
corruption. Eagle
Wind!
What's
Gemini
this?
Aqua. Cover the passage.
Take this.
Severing wind!
Here's a healing
Mirage!
art. Freeze blast.
Rising Wyvern! First strike! Mirage!
Into the shadows.
Strike!
I'll finish you here and now. Shattering
Rising Wyvern!
Attack time.
Mirage!
Raging
Take
cascade.
this! Mirage!
Magic is there.
It's over!
Freeze blast.
Try hard if not a chance! Rising Wyvern!
First aid.
Hey, that. Now
Mirage!
see that you don't get in trouble
It's
again.
over! This one's all mine! Mirage! Eat this!
Here's a healing art.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll cover you.
Mirage! Take this! Rising Wyvern! It's time!
I'll heal you all.
Focus in a bind.
If you can't resist,
Rising Wyvern!
Damn it.
I'll bring you
Only I'd
back.
been more careful.
Mirage!
I'll bring you
Time
back
to
from
let it
this
rip.
abyss.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Mirage! Severing wind! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Carve through armor.
I'm out of ammo. Hey, Raging cascade.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Burn in hell!
Lunar corruption.
Rising Wyvern!
Power of water.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Out of our way. Here it goes. Confiscated.
Rising Wyvern!
When did I get so
Rising
popular?
Wyvern!
These ones can run rings around us.
Prepare to be seen.
I'll be saving
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Prepare to be.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off! Mirage! Wind!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades and all.
Comrades and all.
Rising Wyvern! That's right! It's on! Rising Wyvern! Not today!
Raging cascade.
Severing wind!
Talon storm. Current malevolence.
Take this! Wind!
Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my precision improving.
Who Who?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
We've reached our destination.
something.
Ooh. Ooh.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Okay. Off we go.
We should be able to cook here.
There's something in the water.
Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
We finally made it.
Take you all on!
Annihilation!
Denied!
Hear me! Deadly supernova! Raging cascade! Now! If they run out, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one! Art expert coming through!
Already on!
Confiscated! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I'm even stronger than before.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We finally made it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dahna's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Dahnans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Iceborne Phoenix, my specialty.
Pick up flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear, here's evil!
Wind! I'll take you all on!
Here and now!
Eat this!
Glimmer Dragon!
Glacial Spear, here's evil! Thunder Field!
Talon Storm!
Dance in the wind! Air
Here I
Thrust!
come!
Glacial Spear, here's evil! Light now!
Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Looks like it could be worth something. Let's dispose of the trash.
Wind! Talon Storm!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear, here's evil! Freeze Laser!
You're mine!
These ones can run rings around us!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Severing Wind!
Raging Storm! Here!
You're mine!
Not on my
Too
watch.
fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! I can carve through armor!
Mirage!
I'm on it!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Light axe!
I'll take it! You're on!
If it's in the sky, it's
Strike.
mine!
Watch this!
Take this! Burn in hell! Rising Wyvern!
Raging Storm!
You're mine!
Do it!
Rising Wyvern!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
What?
What?
That? Yeah.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
We should be able to cook here.
I feel all bent out of shape.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Raging cascade!
Far enough!
They're hiding his armor!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Eagle Fly!
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Watch it! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Rising Wyvern! Armor won't save you!
Ready!
First strike!
Here goes! The wind!
Not today!
Sleep now! I'm on it! This will come out! Not in your dreams! I'll heal you all!
Slow wind! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here,
Rising Wyvern!
Dragon
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this!
We're sending them out! Now!
More like me!
Go, Hemos! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. Over so soon.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Now you see what I can do!
Now or never.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're done! This one's
Let's
gone!
get you up! It's a duel of the astral energy!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Turn the tables on.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Mirage! I'm on it! Burn!
Astral energy!
Severing wind! Swallow dance!
The enemy wields our skill.
You'll soon see about that! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Looks like we won.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
He's dead! No escape! In a bind?
Now
If it curls up, time to get out of the way! Flying freeze! What did they just...
It's almost Sia. Can you take care of
leave
them?
the enemy interceptions done!
Milk blade here! Now you see what I can do! Rising Wyvern! Damn it! Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging cascade!
Mine!
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Hey. I'm pretty lucky.
lucky.
What's this thing?
Way. Mind if I do?
You picked the wrong fight! Rising Viper!
I never miss. Evil
Now or never! Rising Viper!
Pesky air guns.
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
Now you see what I can do! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Isara!
In a bind?
You're mine! You're on! You're mine!
Ready to watch this!
You're on!
Rolling snap!
Astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Watch this!
I'm all stuffed
You're
up!
on!
Eat this!
Rising Viper!
Back in there to defend me!
Glad you have your use.
I'll show you how you feel like it, Bean! You shouldn't have messed with me! Yeah! And pummeling
You picked the wrong fight!
In here!
Rising Viper!
In there with the others! I never miss!
I'm on a roll now! I'll smash you!
Lightning orb!
Rising
Now!
Viper!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Already on it!
Rising Viper!
Isara!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Ready and go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like it could be worth something.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dahnan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now you see what I can do!
Freeze laser! Lightning condensed! Thunder blade!
No further! Watch it! Severing wind!
I never miss!
That break line free! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of
Got me
No
flanked!
sooner said than done!
Here I come! An astro voice?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Burn in hell!
Hailing circle! In here!
Did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less
Do they not
talking,
teach you
more
to say thank you? Come apart for your heart content.
Do it! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
First strike! Rising one!
Lightning orb! Do it! First bullet! Dopamine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Haha!
Am I on a roll?
Or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahna ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renins attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kitara!
Can't get out of this!
Rising Wyvern!
No armor can stop me!
Now!
Remind me to stand.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Prepare to be sealed, though hate of foot. Actually, perhaps a pound is more appropriate.
Let's talk what you're doing! Astral energy! Full throttle! Raging cascade! Challenge form!
Severing wind!
Lunar corruption! Challenge hurricane! Gemini aqua! Freeze blaster!
I'm on a roll now!
Mirage!
Lunar corruption!
Rising Wyvern!
Challenge hurricane!
It's time!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Little help!
Wind! Burn in hell!
I'm on! Radiant Pierce!
Severing wind!
It does it!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come!
Here goes! Confiscated!
Whirlwind snap! I'll finish you here and now! Take this!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Mirage! Now you see what I can do!
Ready to go! Raging
Run!
Where are you going? Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Raging Storm! Freeze Blaster! Tunnel! My astral energy!
Mirage!
By the
Challenge Hurricane! That freaking does it!
Raging
Severing wind!
I'm on! Here I go!
You picked the wrong fight! Wind!
Tempest Wall!
Do it!
Severing wind!
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Citizen! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Armor won't save you!
Here's evil!
Mirage! Rising!
I'm on a roll now! Take this! Challenge Hurricane!
It's over!
Rising
Wyvern!
Not in your dreams!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit
Rising
still?
Wyvern! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaint here! Come and face me! Hold nothing back!
Thank you.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Well, here on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
fight!
Do it! Ikara! Frozen!
Hammer! Can't get out of this!
Shattering Hear me! I never miss!
Watch this! Rising Wyvern! Armor won't save you! Rising Wyvern!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Raging
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Rising Wyvern! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! I'll work you through! Wind! Mirage! I'll tear you apart!
Here goes!
Mirage!
Here goes! Not on my watch!
Clean roll now!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you!
You are
Charging up!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
glad you have a good girl ever say no.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Already on! Jump Mirage!
Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Shot! Not today!
Searing Flame!
Number one!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Finally, some open space again.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine! Sweep now! Launch the way! Magic is there!
Pieces! Attack time!
Rising
Wyvern! Mirage! Gurma! Prepare to be sealed!
Here I come!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Coming through!
First strike!
Confiscated!
Glacial spear.
Severing wind!
Lightning
Mirage!
horn! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Denied! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Severing wind! Still! Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Astral energy!
In a bind?
Alright! No time!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Here I go! Save you! Severing
Coming
wind!
through!
Mirage!
Not on my watch! Burning!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that!
Take this! Wind!
Let the marksman handle this!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Hey! Hoodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Guess I misread the landing.
Little help!
Ready to go!
Swallow
Mirage!
Far enough!
They're all
Eagle
just hanging.
assault! I'll finish you here and now!
Mirage!
Radiant!
You're mine!
Blazing cascade!
In a bind?
Radiant! Here!
Got fire!
I've got it! Let him
Not
march
today! All yours!
Mirage!
Rising Wyvern!
Ready and ready!
Mirage!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning can
I'm not done!
Eagle assault!
Wow, look what I just found. A fish! You saw it too, right? We should be able to cook here.
Aw, who's a good boy?
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dahna had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I'd find a better place to sleep if I were you. Morning. Ready to head out?
safe to rest here now.
Okay, off we go. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I hate camping out.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No further!
Wind! Here I come!
Radiant here!
Mirage! You're mine!
Blazing tail!
Mirage! Rising around it!
Mirage! Driving down!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Eagle assault! Glacial spear! Pierce the eagle! Art expert coming
Rising
through!
wiper!
Don't mind if I do! This one's mine! Wind astral energy! Dance in the wind! Right now! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Radiant flight!
You're mine!
Reload!
Mirage!
Wind astral energy! Purge malevolent!
Rising wiper!
Wonderful!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
Dispose of the trash.
Now you see what I can do!
House it!
Can't get out of this!
Bullseye!
Eat this!
Rise
of the hurricane!
Lunar corruption!
Glitter dragon!
By the
This
power
will
of
go on a roll now!
Searing flame!
Mirage!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
No armor! Stop me!
Now!
Remind me to stand.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
In here!
Rising wiper! Mirage!
I can carve through armor!
Rising wiper! Mirage! Rising wiper! Mirage!
You know, Rob, one thing really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think, just keep swinging.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost!
Win! Win!
Hear me!
Here I come! This time! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Take it! Rising Wave!
Now! I'm on a roll now! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Win!
Dance to the wind!
You're on!
Watch this!
Rising Wave!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
What's this thing? There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfog lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Whirlwind snap!
Rising Wyvern!
Go for the whirlwind! In a bind?
Amazing.
Rising Wyvern!
Swallow dare!
Not today!
Not on my watch!
I'm on a roll now! Far enough!
Rising Wyvern!
First strike! Glimmer dragon!
Here's the win!
Eagle assault! I'm just getting started!
Take this!
Take this! I'll smash you! It's time!
By the power of
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Eagle
Mirage!
Mirage!
Prepare to be sealed, least of foot. Actually, that sounds more appropriate.
Let's talking more
This one's all mine! Mirage!
Glimmer dragon!
Ignite!
Eagle assault!
Win!
Now we're talking!
Mirage!
Mirage!
You're mine!
I'll be saving this one's mine!
Severing wind!
Raging
Mirage!
cascade! Lightning! Sleep now! Flame of fury! Get on it, the others!
Denied!
Tempest!
Tear you apart! Anything in armor is all mine!
Whoa, time and proud! Our expert, come through! Confiscated! Will this help?
Take this! I'm on it!
Raging storm!
This one's all mine! Eat this!
Eat this!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this!
There you go!
Win!
Don't let up!
Here now!
Take this!
Eagle gun!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Lunar eruption!
Win!
Swallow
Here's a
dare!
healing arm! Do
Rising
it!
Wyvern! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this!
Let's go!
Now you see what I can do!
Don't get in trouble again.
Let's tear 'em up! Take this!
Cover the casters!
More Zeugles?
Keep calm and take them down!
Far enough! Better if you don't stop!
Lightning orb!
You're mine!
Very well!
I'm just
Here!
getting started!
The enemy is going all out! Here's a
You
healing
picked
arm!
the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
Gale force!
Mirage!
Lunar go! Lunar blast!
Win!
Here goes!
Can't be happening!
You'll pay for that!
It's about to strike! New lease on
Look sharp, everyone!
In a
I'm not done yet! Here I come!
Spear! Pierce evil!
off my hook! Pieces! Attack time!
There! Here's a healing arm!
I hope this thing is medically approved!
Severing wind!
Annihilation!
Leave!
Ready to go!
Me!
In here!
Severing wind!
Here, let me help!
Wind!
Here! Flame of fury!
Mirage!
Burning!
Denied!
Glacial
Rising
spear!
Wyvern!
Pierce evil!
Mirage! You're mine! Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death
Take
to
this!
Rising Wyvern! Burn!
This thing is medically approved!
Resuscitation! They're surrounding the healing arc! First aid!
Thank you.
Freeze blast! They're not playing around! Air thrust!
Severing wind!
Blast!
No! Can't... And here!
Dad? Talon hurricane! Look here! Let's dance in the wind! Bring you back from death now! I'll be saving this!
This should do it!
Mine! Raging cascade!
Rising Viper!
Dragon steel!
Take this!
Let's get you out!
You can't get out of this!
Lightning orb! Eat this! I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Rising Viper!
You are in tip-top shape.
I'm done here. Come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
Armor
more
won't
pummeling.
save you!
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Finished!
Let's do it!
Rising Viper!
Watch this! Burn it out!
Radiant
Assault! Far enough! There you go! I feel like I can't move!
They're not playing. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resonate in a bind?
Resuscitate!
Being interrupted.
I'm not done yet!
Don't talk! Here! Circle!
Don't get carried away!
I couldn't make it in time.
Power surges!
Sometimes... Best medicine is the toughest to swallow, too. This one's mine! I'm ready! Light up the peak! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! I'll heal you all!
First strike!
Raging cascade!
This one's mine!
You won't get away with that!
Eagle assault!
Radiant
Smash you!
Here!
This one's mine!
Just what the duck...
I'm just getting started!
I can't heal you forever! I'm all stuffed up! Gemini Alpha! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'll heal you all!
Nothing gets by me!
Astral energy healing circle!
Ignite! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Scenic Strike!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by... Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alvin.
I'll just, leave you two alone. Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renins invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her master core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria.
For now, let's wait.
At the end until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Dahnans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you. You at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dahna? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now,
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
You're mine! It's over!
Watch
Try
this!
harder!
Go for the weak point!
Stand for the win!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving this
Anything in
one!
order.
Glacial spear!
More
Here's the
that
evil!
came from... Archtail! Confiscated!
Watch it!
I'll heal you all! This one's mine! I never miss!
Whirlwind smash!
Shining supernova! Here's a healing
Watch this in a bind!
Rising Wyvern!
Oh, magic is there!
Let me help.
Feel! First aid! I'll be saving this one!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Let me help.
First aid! Waterfall!
Sleep now. Spear.
Here's the more for the stockpile!
There!
Freeze blade! Supernova!
Armor won't save
Where
you!
that came from!
Here!
I'll be saving this one! Radiant warrior! Celestial
Can't get out of this! Watch this!
Rising Wyvern!
Nice little
Lightning! Downfall!
Burn!
I'll run you through!
Let me help! First aid! Your dreams!
Rising Wyvern!
Hard malevolence! Arcane
Denied!
waterfall! Radiant flame lancer! Here! Stand to
You're
the
mine!
left!
First strike!
That's enough!
You're finished!
Healing, this one's mine!
Take this!
I never miss! Here goes! Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Ready
Raise
and
their
ready!
storm!
Now you see what I can do!
Earth throbs in pain.
Raise their cyclone! Select order! Healing!
It's over!
Talon Hurricane! No further!
Mega Ray! Astral Energy! Magic is out!
Take this!
Tectonic Blast! Reload in the wind! Out of it!
Tails a problem. Then let's focus there first.
All right, here and now!
Take this!
I'll tear you apart!
Lightning Orb!
It's over!
Now I'm real mad!
I can handle it!
Talon Hurricane!
Try harder!
I'll smash
Here's the
you!
healing art!
Here I come!
Mine!
First strike!
Where are you going? Shining Supernova!
Not today!
Waterfall!
Eat this!
Aqua! Not on my watch!
Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Here's an
Rising Wyvern!
light
Done
light
to
hit!
done.
Flame of Shatter! Flame strike!
Mirage!
I'm just getting
Take
started!
this!
Dance to the
Rising
wind!
Wyvern!
Corruption! Air thrust!
Here I come!
By the power of water! Dance to the wind!
Mirage!
Seal! Mega Ray!
Eat
I'll be
this!
saving
I'll
you!
end you!
Mirage!
First aid! Heal source! More where that came from!
Rising
Dance
Wyvern!
to the wind!
Mirage!
Air thrust!
Take this!
Astral energy!
By the power of water! Leave the charges to me!
It's too much!
Watch prepare to be sealed!
Like astral energy! Here's a healing art! Lightning can end!
Thunder
blade! I'm also over. Lightning! Downfall! Lightning I'll bring you back from... I'm ready!
This should do it!
Can't get out of this!
You're mine! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern!
Getting stronger!
This one! Switching up its movements! Watch out! First strike! I owe you one! Rising Wyvern!
Air thrust! Here's a healing art!
Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
Blah, blah, blah. Freeze!
Flash!
Back into the fray!
There!
Here!
Rising Wyvern!
Pieces! Attack her!
Try harder!
Heal! Corruption! Lunar blast! Doctor orders!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll heal you all!
I'm on it!
Earth throbs in pain.
Can't get out of this! Watch it!
Sleep now!
That hit spot!
I'll be ready!
That freaking does it! Talon Force!
Rising Wyvern!
Supernova!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I really owe you one. Now I'm in the groove!
Burn!
Lightning! Death Seal!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Try harder! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
What's this? Take this! I can carve through armor!
Severing wind!
You require
I'll finish you here and now!
Raging
Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
I'll heal you all!
Talon Storm!
Nothing gets by me! First aid! In here! I'll be saving this one! Not in... Dreams! Raging storm! More where that came from! I can only rely on... Lunar corruption!
Eat this!
By the power!
Eat dirt!
Swallow dance!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Armor won't save you! Take this!
Lunar corruption!
Can't get out of this!
Here's a healing art!
Rising
Cold and ready!
Mirage!
I never miss! Dance in the wind! In here! Gemini Aqua!
Not now, not ever!
Here! The healing art! More with that!
I owe you one.
Raging cascade! Lunar corruption!
What's this?
Lunar blast!
Take this!
Watch and weep.
It's
I'll be
over!
saving this
Rising
one.
Wyvern! Try harder! Time to let it rip! Take this!
Watch and weep.
Mirage!
More where that came from.
Take this!
Raging cascade.
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind. Healing circle.
Burn!
Whirlwind blast. Not in your dreams. Move
No further! Just to dust! Armor won't save you! I'm on it! I'll take you!
Lightning! Thunder field! Lunar blast!
God damn it! Only I'd been more careful.
Wind!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Photon blast!
Easter!
Raging cascade! I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Healing circle! Radiant field! Here!
I owe you one!
I'll be
Rising
saving
Wyvern!
this one. Lunar
I'm not
corruption!
done!
Light
Take this!
Take this!
Dragon shell!
In a vine?
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Air thrust! Healing circle! Lightning to death! Thunder blast!
Stay away from my friend!
Here's evil!
Slash!
Freeze laser!
Nothing gets by me!
Blah, blah, blah.
Rising!
Resuscitate!
Mirage!
Here we go
I'm
again!
not...
I'll be saving this one!
Dragon! Rising
Felt
Wyvern!
fine not too long ago.
Tidal wave!
I'm just getting started!
Rising
Here
Wyvern!
goes!
Mirage!
Not in your dreams! Annihilate!
Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help! Lightning raging cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Ah.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Dahnans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Dahnans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Dahnans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Dahnans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renin rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan versus Renin. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renin rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renins for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renins were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renins ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renins invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renins invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renins, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renins but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
me much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its lake of death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Xion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Xion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.